So, how are you this morning? We're set. Coming back. It's funny. I like you. You're a firecracker. I think we're related. It's hard to make me smile that big. You don't love me anymore. I just didn't make it on this. Tom Ferguson.
Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. Check, check, 1, 2. There we go. You good, Ron? All right. This is good. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. As everyone gets cleared out and we get ready to race. And the first vehicle for the second race of 2026, Southern California Timing Association Flying Mile Landspeed Racing, the Dirty Mile. Getting patrols into place, getting teams ready to go. If you have not had breakfast, come on over to the south side of the start line. Get yourself a cup of coffee and a breakfast burrito.
Most everybody has them, but you just stick to the inside of your vehicle so it knows vehicle number and then this is your lineup. You can line up in this lane right closest to us, that's the rookie lane. Just gonna go for a record afterwards.
SCTA-BNI.org is the official website. SCTA-BNI.org for official results and future scheduling. Ooh, thank you, Jim. Mr. James bringing the awesome Sidewinder stickers. This is great. I got to put one on the side of the case. We'll put it next to Sugar here on the case. Huh? Little Sugar. I didn't see Church of Speed this morning, did you? Yeah. It's probably cooler in Phoenix for him than here. All right. And then, of course, the merchandise trailer. Is the merchandise trailer open yet? Where is it? Where'd it go? Is it on this side still? Okay, cool. It'll probably be open soon. I don't want to bum rush them just yet. It's interesting. Up on the front line, we've got the Callaway Roadster. I don't think we're going to send him first, are we? Good morning, Billy Joe. I see you over there. Can't quite tell what's over in the 200-mile-an-hour line. We got Bill back 3 or 4 cars back. Wonder what kind of secret squirrel stuff he figured out to squeeze more horsepower out of that 4-banger he's running. We got Ralph with the absolutely best painted bike on the lake bed. It's absolutely fantastic. Keo does a good job, yes. But, you know, we had, where did he go? I thought I saw Elp a second ago. He's probably one of the more entertaining craftsmen when he builds bikes. Of course, we know Derek McLeish and team is going to do everything they can to earn as many points as possible. Yes. Oh, your ears are perking up. Nothing. I see you. Derek had to give me a hard time because last month I'd made mention that he didn't get the record, and a lot of people will probably be happy on that points race. Of course, you guys all accused me of being a fanboy, so I had to do something. I like to pull for everybody. A little bit of fun. I'll give a ration of rubbish to all the push truck drivers, though. Oh, look at that. Petey is getting in his office. Can you handle all that horsepower, my friend? Yes. Looks like this morning we were kicking John Andrzak out of the Roadster. He's got some other ride to have fun with. Pete's going to play a little bit with a new tune on the Callaway Roadster. Kind of cool. New tune, tipping the nitro bottle. No nitro, no nitrous on this one. Yeah, he doesn't want to have to work on the engine afterwards. You're probably wondering where John's going, and John's going in a car 206. He's going to drive something with a little bit more horsepower on the dirt this time around. Get himself dialed in for Bonneville. Good morning, sir. Oh, and the White Goose Bar has entered the chat. How's your head? Is the bottle of vodka empty? Oh, maybe night. Oh, okay. All right, tonight. No pressure. Should be easy this time around. There's only one vehicle in the camp this time around. I think I saw the White Goose Bar truck, and I think everything else is back to the shop getting prepped for Bonneville. Oh, is Brian Lopez riding? Really? He gets to play a little bit. Good for Brian. Trudy is here with his car. Joanne's here. Look, Joanne's. Yep. And good morning to the live stream. Hope you guys are doing well. Thanks for tuning in. Hopefully the audio is not blown out. Hopefully you guys are good there. Nice and strong audio. Yes, praying for a safe weekend for everybody. Absolutely. Good morning, Boss 429. Alan Babbitt. Aha, good to see you, bud. I'm sure you're hiding in the air conditioning. You're probably the wise one for doing so. Mr. Foley. Good morning, sir. Don't forget to like and subscribe, guys. Tell your friends about the live stream. Let them know that it is happening. We are here. We're running. All right, don't forget, south side of the start line. South side of the start line. Get yourself a breakfast burrito, some coffee. When the merchandise trailer opens up, a t-shirt, a hat. It is. It's a little early to be asking those questions. It is a good morning. Nice calm winds. The afternoon might get a little breezy, but we should be good for a good part of the day. Hopefully it'll stay as El Mirage horsepower and not give us a crosswind. We can keep running. We're able to keep running last meet with all the wind, which was really awesome because the wind was at our back, not a crosswind. And of course, drivers, make sure to come up and say hi when you pick up your timing slips. We'll put you on the mic and do a little bit of interview, talk about what your goals are for the year. So don't be afraid to come up, say hi. We'll sit down and talk a little bit, podcast style. Just hang out for a minute in the AC. We do have Mark Brazeau down at about half-mile mark. Hey, Jay. All right, I just been informed that if you're missing a little electric scooter, cool little pit scooter, CJ Black, and if you can identify it, you get to take it home. Jay Black has it at the clubhouse. So if you're missing a little electric scooter, be sure to you can come up to the announcer stand here, and I can direct you in the right area. Should start a new class. Electric scooters. That would qualify as calendar brigade. All right, we're going to send our first vehicle. Car number 203, El Mirage Flyers Association, an old Callaway car. Breeding Landspeed racers, giving John Andrzak a really cool career for the last few years. We got Pete Prentice behind the controls on this run. Fastest man at El Mirage so far to date. Couldn't ask for a better mentor as a driver, as a crew guy, as a everything, if you want to go land speed racing. And Jill's giving them the go. Here we go. First car for June event 2026. Car number 203. Sounding good off the line, favoring the left side of the course. You can definitely tell the difference in driving style between John and Pete. Car 203 through the traps at 130.885. 130.885 for car number 203. That was just a dial-in pass. Class minimum is 157, and that's an H fuel roadster. Although I think they were running it on gas for this dial-in run. Fast bike. Bike number 1974, out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. This is a Womack bike. You know it's fast. Pat Womack behind the controls. Class record is 232.480, favoring the right side of the course. Being nice and easy off the line. Rolling into the throttle. And why do I not have audio on the other camera? That, my friends, is really strange. Bike number 1974 through the traps at 233.274. 233.274 for bike 1974. It was a 1650cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle, blown on fuel.
Yeah, he's 10 off. Okay. Cool.
On course now, car number 69. Billy behind the controls, favoring left side of the course. Mr. Latin, that is a vintage four-cylinder. That is a vintage fuel competition coupe. Favoring left side of the course. Class record is 126.593. This is his record.
Special delivery.
Oh, Mr. Kennedy, you are the man. Thank
I've been
you.
called worse recently.
Oh. Car number 69 through the traps at 117.717. 117.717 for car number 69. On course now, bike number 319, Ralph Pitlock behind the controls, 650cc modified partially streamlined motorcycle, push rod engine on gas. Class record is 136.479. Paintworks Racing. .319 through the traps at 131.240. 131.240 for bike number 319, just shy of the 136 class record.
Sales trailer is going to open up.
On course now, car number 838, bike number 838, excuse me. Tim Lewis behind the controls, 125cc motorcycle. Class record is 118.666.
It's actually a Honda RS-125.
It's a Honda S125. Oh, RS 125. Okay.
Road racer that I think is like a
838. Made it naked, huh? Yeah, it is Honda. 1994 Honda RS through the traps at 106.734. 106.734 for bike number 838. Not bad. Roadrunners Club entry. On course now, car number 834. Gearhead Guru Racing, Kinko behind the controls, running on his own class record of 204.417. $199.848 for card number 834. Not bad for the first run back in June. Not sure where I was going with that, but that's fine. It's using a 2018 Dodge 8-cylinder, 397 cubic inch on this B Street Roadster.
It also looks like a Honda RS.
They can't all be Honda RS 125s. Next up, bike number 7606 with Ralph behind the controls on this run. Team McLeish running on a class record of 114.819. It's a 125cc modified motorcycle on gas. Gear Grinders Club entry. Derek giving Ralph a nice little shove off, favoring the right side of the course, riding the clutch. Heading down course, looking for that 114 class record. Derek is patiently waiting. 116.783. 116.783 for bike number 7606. That is a happy team. Ralph, take it to impound, sir. Congratulations. Gonna have a little bit of that El Rey wine, I think, this evening. A shameless plug. Yes, they do have good wine. I've got 2 bottles sitting in my... On course now, bike number 247, leaving the line pretty nicely. Eliminators Club entry. Got Piper behind the controls, it looks like, on this run. It's a Kawasaki KX100 running on a 105 class record. 100cc motorcycle. 2003 vintage Kawasaki. Bike number 247. Not quite fast enough for a speeding ticket on the 15. 57.908. 57.908 for bike number 247.
Horses player.
4-7-4-7-4. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 747. We got Wayne Yurton behind the controls, running on his own record, a 206.684. This is a B modified Grand Touring. Absolutely beautiful C2 Corvette. Didn't get a chance to talk to Wayne yet this weekend, so I'm not sure what their goal is for this run. We'll find out later this evening. The Garage Shop supporting Wayne on this run, as they always do in professional fashion. Jill giving him the green, all good to go.
Through the lights at 203.844. 203.844.
747 through the traps at 203.844. 203.844 for car number 747. A little shy of the 206.
Horses player.
Next up, truck number 4017. The Salt Toy 1996 Toyota truck with a Detroit diesel for power, favoring the center of the course, running on a class record I think that says 171. That is modified diesel truck. Barry behind the controls on this run. Bailey, excuse me, Bailey. Jeez. Can't read the writing. 180.261, 180.261 for truck number 4710, just 1 mile an hour shy of the class record. Just right there. Guess that's... Next up, bike number 615. San Diego Roadster Club entry. Sporting a Triumph, 1973 vintage Triumph. With Randy behind the controls, running on a class record of 139.913. This is a 750cc modified motorcycle, pushrod engine on gas. MPG, not mile per gallon. Muscle per gear? I just made that up. Make that a t-shirt. Bike number 615 through the traps at 131.738. 131.738 for bike number 615.
Doors clear.
On course now, bike number 1130. Jack Hayden behind the controls, Eliminators Club entry. 2024 vintage Hayabusa. 1350cc engine. Class record is 199.452. Bike number 1130 through the traps at 168.701. 168.701 for bike number 1130. Firing up, crew getting car number 50 ready to go. I'm going to assume that Haley is running first and Shayna's running second. She is first on the entry form. Here we go, car number 50, a Chevrolet small block. Running on 4 cylinders, if you're wondering why it sounds so weird. Yeah, previously I keep saying this is half of a Chevy, but because of wise tales floating around the pits. But this is actually a V8 running only on 4 cylinders. Favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Running on a class record of 196.506. is an F Fuel Modified Roadster. $190.712 for car number 50. Nice run.
All right, Kennedy, permission to cross behind this car.
All right, on course now, car number 21. This is a K Blown Gas Lakeser. That guy racing with Bill Daly behind the controls. Off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the center of the course, running on a class record of 155.754. I've been told that he's using a snowmobile engine for this run. Yeah, correction on that engine. It's actually a Suzuki GSXR. Through the traps at 148.737. 148.737 for car number 21. That's the fun part about trying to collect information, all this stuff. Things change all the time, and just remember, when I become offensive, the more you drink, the less offensive I am. Oh, sewing machine? Electric bike. This is a fast bike. Hey, good morning, Matt.
Number 834. Mr. Ayers, how we doing?
All right, now you can do it.
Next up, car number 627. Utter Delight, Robert Seitz Jr. Class record is 147.507. That is a G Blown Street Roadster. On course now, favoring the center of the course. Gear Grinders Club entry. It's a Ford Model T sporting a 1992 Mazda engine. Class record is 174. Through the traps at 149.919. 149.919 for car number 627. Mr. Beat. How? I've been trying for years to fix that window.
Fixing it today.
All right, everyone, all at once, sing happy birthday to Nick, Church of Speed. Happy birthday, buddy. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
I would say somewhere.
No, I'm not going to sing happy birthday.
Yeah. I run a Suzuki Haggis. 201.9.
John, give me the speed on 627, please.
Nice to meet you.
All right, up next, car number 47. Hacken Carlin running on a class record of 203.179. This is a B classic gas altered. Really cool looking hot rod. Resembling more of a road racer conversion of sorts. Kind of cool. LSR Club entry. 1937 Ford, sporting an 8-cylinder 408 cubic inch Chevrolet. Part of the Swedish crew that comes in and races. Scandinavian Street Rod Group. Off the push truck and away he goes, favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, spinning the tires, keeping it straight. That 400 cubic inch Chevy sounding mean. $194.549. $194.549 for car number 47, running on a 203 class record. Next up, car number 301. Gear Grinders Club entry, Anola Racing, 1928 Ford Roadster, using one of those cool inline 6 313 cubic inch International Harvester engines. These things always sound really cool when they're built and on step. Class record is 159.251. That is an XO gas roadster. With David behind the controls, Jill gives the all clear, and away he goes. Favoring the left side of the course. Looking for that 159 class record. Car number 301 through the traps at 146.805. 146.805 for car number 301. Can't even hear him. Don't adjust your hearing aids. On course now. Bike number 2656. If an electric bike sets a record at a Landspeed race and you can't hear it, does he set a record? That's the question. Class record is 169.794. That is an Omega class A-O with with Kent Ritchie's behind the controls. I affectionately call the sewing machine. Very fast electric bike, running naked. They made some changes to this bike, it looks like, to run in the naked class. Through the traps, hold your hat. 188.454, 188.454 for bike number 2656. Hauling the mail and not making a sound. Roaring on the course now, car number 1347, the Honky, High Desert Racers Club entry. You got Gary behind the controls on this run, sporting a Suzuki 4-cylinder in this 1971 Honda. Class record is 118.628. That is a J gas coupe. Oh, so close. Car number 1347 through the traps at 117.061. 117.061 for car number 1347. Just a mile an hour shy of the 118 class record. Next up, car number 9999. I heard that. Roaring on the course now. This is the Rice crew. Mark Vingent behind the controls, running on his own record, a 144.436. This is a K blown gas streamliner. It's an old P38 belly tank streamliner. Gear Grinders Club entry. Wow, a record's a record. 144.447. 144.447 for car number 9999. Class record is 144.436. Take it to impound, Mark. If this is all accurate, you have a new record, barely. I think he went over and used the restroom before he ran on this record. On course now, car number 123, Scandinavian Street Rod crew. With Ruth behind the controls. That's an XF blown fuel modified roadster. Class record is 188.001. Through the traps at 135.134, 135.134 for car number 123. Next up, truck number 2111. Jill giving the all clear and on course, and away they go. Mike Mangeli giving a proper shove off. We got Andre behind the controls on this G diesel truck, favoring the right side of the course. Class record is 160.642. White Goose Bar Racing. Andre is an S&S diesel guru. Diesel brainiac expert, as it were. Through the traps at 161.768, 161.768, bumping the record from 160. Take it to impound, Andre. That is a record. The White Goose Bar will be popping this evening. Yeah, these electric vehicles, you know, they sneak off on you. You can't hear them start. You can't hear them run. Favoring the left side of the course, car number 666, Jim Hoogerhide behind the controls, Costello Hoogerhide. Nebulous Theorem 3, that is an EV streamliner. Don't turn up your hearing aids because you're not going to hear a thing. Just the sound of a whoosh. Class record is 224.521. This is Jim's record, and he just made it through the traps at 238.409. 238.409 for car number 666. Need to teach Jim how to line charge these batteries like the RC car guys do when they drag race. Get those lithiums really throbbing and pulsing.
Here for the double streamliners.
Next up, motorcycle 11, Woody's Aramaki Sidewinders Club entry, 1972 Aramaki Sprint. If you're kind of curious about that, that was kind of a Harley Davidson conglomerate thing back in the day. Mark Summon is behind the controls on this run, running on his own record, a 117.737. Woody's other Aramaki. It's a 350cc special construction motorcycle, pushrod engine on gas. Bike number 11 through the traps Oh, so close. Do we need to bring back the whole socks thing again? 117.544 running on a 117.173 record. Again, bike number 11 through the traps at 117.544 running on a 117.737 class record. He was just right there. Had he taken his socks off, he probably would have got the record. We're going to bring that back again? It's funny, I've got one of his trophies that he handed me from one of the seasons where he ran no socks the whole season. He broke a record almost every time not running with socks. It was a fun inside joke. Love it when you guys join in on that stuff.
We are, this is 24 completed. This is 20.
On course now, car number 1. Gear Grinders Club entry, Derek McLeish. Running the Spitfire. Same chassis, just new body. Had to get his Spitfire back from the dry cleaners. Mounted back up. Class minimum is 142. This is a J blown gas modified sports. Looking good down course. Class minimum is 142. He's using a 2008 vintage Suzuki motorcycle engine for power. El Rey Wines, one of his sponsors. It's a 1969 Triumph GT Spitfire. Through the traps at 128.318, 128.318 for car number 1. I feel like the points are still safe for others to scoop up. I blame your push truck driver, Derek. How about that? I won't pick on you this time. I'll pick on your push truck driver. Tell him to mash on the gas next time. You know, how did you get the streamliner done for the garage shop already? That thing hasn't even made a pass, and you've already managed to whittle a car out for him. I'm a little jealous.
Paste that on the computer.
Right, are we sending 233? Yeah, out of the rookie lane. Mandy? Oh. Roaring on the course. Roaring on the course now. Bike number 233, Eliminators Club entry. Good to see you, Ed. Mandy behind the controls on her rookie run. This is a 100cc motorcycle favoring the right side of the course. 2003 vintage Kawasaki. Robbie Coldwaller Racing. Oh, it's Piper behind the controls. Why do I see Mandy? I think it's Mandy. I'm going to go with Mandy because that's what it says on the entry form. I think Piper was last month. And I don't think she quite made it all the way down. I think she maybe stopped on course, maybe ran out of gas or something.
Yeah, well, I heard out towards turn 1 or check 1.
Had just enough gas to make it to the 3/4 mark. On course now. Car number 7805. Bike number 7805. Wow, and it's only 9 o'clock. FCR Campbell. Ian Campbell behind the controls. Class record is 105.657. That is a 175cc modified motorcycle on gas. A record's a record. Bike number 7805 through the traps at 83.971, 83.971 for bike number 7805. On course now, bike number 2055, Jim Kerr. Jim Kerr Racing. Class record is 143.169. It's a 1350cc modified motorcycle using an pushrod engine on fuel. Class record's 143.169. That is a High Desert Racers Club entry. Good run for Jim Kerr. Bike number 2055. Through the traps at 132.049. 132.049 for bike number 2055. Thank you, Amy, for the slip. I appreciate it. Where are you?
She's easy to spot. She's the sidecar.
Oh, yeah.
Sidecar She's right there, about 4 back. In the...
Yep, I see her. Hidden behind the van.
Yeah.
Hey, it's a little early to see these guys on the front line. Brew 102. They're usually at the tail end of the line. That might mean we're getting close to getting into round 2, maybe. Silver Rod hasn't run yet. Galpin hasn't run yet. Han Brothers. All right. Need to put this here. She's running on an open record. Cool. Two, 3, 6, I think. Think that's Julia behind the controls on this one. Next up, car number 236. Why am I doing that today? What is the deal? Julia behind the controls for Janie 2. This is AC Fuel Modified Sports 85 vintage small block for power in this 240Z Datsun with an absolutely beautiful paint job. Class record is 224.739.
What are you running there?
LSR club entry.
Motorcycle engine? Is that the D-stroke? Or the D-stroke?
Yeah, it was a 600 officially.
21?
And
But all that's with my idler gear is
Jill is given the green. Here we go. Give a good shove off, push truck driver. Let's go.
Good luck.
Let's get Julia into the record.
On your next run.
Yeah, well, we're gonna change that gear out.
There you go. Nice shove off, and away she goes. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the center of the course. Roaring to that 224 class record. Let's go, Julia, transitioning to the left side of the course. Car number 236 through the traps at 174.020. 174.020 for car number 236. It's hard to be disappointed at that speed regardless.
Boy, am I in trouble.
Sometimes they think
Oh, actually, why don't you give me 666? Give me a couple of those, and I'll just hand them to him.
it's like spot Pete already paid for
Okay, that's
before.
good. That's good. That's good. I don't need any of that. Thank you.
All right.
Next up, Brew 102. Get your cameras out. Really cool vintage style Landspeed racing right here. Grabbing Uncle Fred's old Ford from the North 40 to go racing. I think the International Scout was probably over in the other in the South 40. And away we go on course now. Brew 102 XO production. And off the push truck. Heading to church. Actually, it's Saturday. Heading to the grocery store to grab some fresh grind. Rod Riders Club entry, 1953 Ford Custom Line, using a 6-cylinder 61 vintage Ford engine. Class record is 135.350. And it looks like it's going to be an early turnout for Brew 102. They saw a special on fresh grind at the other butcher. Next up, another personal favorite, car number 1968. The old Galpin Ford Mustang, Han Brothers Racing. We got Jim behind the controls for this run. Rumor has it he's going to put Charlotte back behind the controls tomorrow, potentially. That's exciting. I think that'll be her second or third run in this car, if I remember correctly. Jim got the engine back together in this using a 358 cubic inch small block NASCAR engine, Yates Roush NASCAR engine. So this should sound really nice heading down course. Get your cameras out. It's nice and clean right now. It won't be after this run. Class record is 196.319. The California Special is a C gas coupe. Gene Winfield has set several records with this car. Here we go. Give him hell, push truck driver. Let's go. Nice clean dismount off the push truck, favoring the center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed, going for that 196 class record. Jim Hahn behind the controls. (1968) through the traps at 182.328. 182.328 for car number 1968. Not a bad run for bringing her back out after rebuilding the engine. Nice strong run. Ready for Charlotte to jump in and continue her racing career.
Nice. All right. Thanks, buddy. You're welcome.
That was a good special.
Yes, it was. Out of the rookie lane, car number 266. Off the push truck. Nice dismount off the push truck, favoring the right side of the course, being easy on the power. This is a Roadrunners Club entry. RK Racing with Chris behind the controls. Class records 223. This is his rookie run. That is an A gas. This says streamliner, but that looked like a Lakester to me. Did it have fenders? Entry form says streamliner. I think I missed out on that one. He's using a 460 cubic inch Ford 8-cylinder for power. Guess I should have looked at that better before it left the line. On a rookie run. Looking good down course. Nice clean run. Through the traps at 121.628. 121.628 for car number 266 out of the rookie lane. Great run, Chris.
Doors clear. Motorcycle. 1, 4, 1, 5. Motorcycle 1, 4, 1, 5.
On course now, Milers Club entry, bike number 1415, favoring the right side of the course, twisting on the power, stomping on some gears. Hoogerhide Hartwell, 2008 vintage DSXR 750, running on a class record of 168.985 with Ian Hartwell behind the controls. That is a modified motorcycle on gas.
Class record's 168. The entry is Hoogerhide Hartwell with Ian Hartwell right. And 1415.
That is Leslie's bike.
163.596.
Don't put those designations in my head. I'll start using those things and it'll randomly just come out. Bike number 1415 through the traps at 163.596. 163.596, just shy of that 168 class record. I don't think socks would have solved that problem. Next up, bike number 669. How cute. Screamin' Kiwi Racing with Clint behind the controls, a 175cc production motorcycle, or is that a scooter? With a pushrod engine. This is a Gear Grinders Club entry. Claims to be using a 1999 vintage Suzuki engine. For some reason, based on the drum brakes that I see, I think it's a little older than 99. Bike number 669 through the traps at 100.040. Take it to impound, Clint. That's a record. Class record was 99.147. Let's wake up. Nice job. Too busy staring at this motorcycle on the line to pay attention. All right, here we go. Next up, 263. On course now. Roaring on the course now, screaming like a flock of angry bees, favoring the right side of the course, looking for a class record of class minimum of 65 miles an hour. That's Luke Sayer behind the controls. That is a modified motorcycle, push rod engine, blown gas. I guess whatever it takes to make that 100cc motorcycle run. Just talk to our friends down under, John Paul, Mr. Affleck. I think he's the fastest 100cc or 50cc, 100cc. 14,000 RPM engine, something ridiculous. Bike number 263 through the traps at 58.919. 58.919, running on a class minimum of 65 miles an hour. That is a Gear Grinders Club entry known as the Radio Flyer. On course now. Red Baron LSR. Amy Dunford behind the controls. You know, when I grew up, I wanted to be Amy's umbrella girl. Favoring the right side of the course with her sidecar motorcycle running on a class minimum of 67 miles an hour. Bike number 2107. Gear Grinders Club entry. She was points champion a couple of years ago. God, it's been 2 years now? Ugh. Time flies. This is a 125cc sidecar motorcycle using a pushrod engine blown on gas. She's heading for the traps now. Through the traps at 69.075. Take it to impound, Amy. Congratulations. That is your record for the time being. 69.075. And I hear her fan base out there clapping. Hey, Alan, how are you, sir? Good to see you. Hey, what do you... Thought I saw you on chat earlier. Take it impound, Amy. Bike number 2107. Again, through the traps at 69.075. Running on a class minimum of 67 miles an hour. Next up, bike number 1040. Huh. Who let Brian Lopez behind the controls? What's going on here? Go get it, Brian. Sidewinders Club entry. Bitwell White Goose Bar entry. It's a VTR 250cc motorcycle, 1989 vintage, running on a 132 class record. Brian Lopez behind the controls. That is a 250cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. Brian Lopez made it through the traps at 95.087. 95.087 for bike number 1040. Nice run. On course now, car number 251. Killian's Speed Shop with Sean behind the controls. Class record is 185.197. That is an H-blown gas rear modified roadster. And you thought the motorcycles had long designations. Favoring the left side of the course. Grabbing for gears, looking for a 185 or better.
Yeah, I'm at
All right, just in case I missed it, car number 251 through the traps at 168.162.
This is cool.
Next up, truck number 239. D fuel modified mini pickup. Push truck driver giving a really nice shove off the line. The way he goes, favoring the right side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. The thing that sucks is I had write-up on this gentleman, and I don't have it in front of me. 142.856 for car number 239. Not a bad run out of the rookie lane. I think that's his third run at this point. That should let him, hopefully let him get into a full send.
How long do you think this is gonna run?
Roaring on the course now, car number 1174. 3D Racing. Class record is 220.168. That is a B gas roadster. Rod Riders Club entry. Embarrassingly, I would destroy that name. $140.758 for car number 1174. Nice run. Oh, there's Keo too.
Cool store, He has a cool store in Tokyo.
Yeah. Ohio gozaimasu. Atsui Yasushi on bike number 155. I think it's a new bike to them. It's a Vincent Rapide 1951 vintage. Tweakers Racing. Oh. A little bit of stage fright.
I think they told him to shut it down.
Oh, okay.
Something happened.
Oh.
Kids said something to him and turned the mic off.
Oh, we're not clear course. I still see some dust clouds down there. That's why. Okay. All right. While we're on a brief course hold, head on over to the south side of the start line. Grab yourself some SCTA merchandise, some awesome hats, calendars, pins, stickers, all sorts of cool stuff supporting Landspeed Racing here on the south side of the start line. I mentioned the Speed Crate last month, and that was an online thing. I don't know if she brought any with her this time around or not. And Mr. Main, you can stand down on the cable. Thank you, sir. All right, once again, we are on a brief course hold. Sweep the course, make sure there isn't a yard sale out there. While we're waiting around, make sure to visit scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org for future events happening here as well as Bonneville. Next event after this will be Speed Week in Wendover, Utah. If you're looking for a great vacation and a place to go to see some larger speed, that is the place to go. That'll be in August 1st through the 7th. All right, I think we're about close to being off course hold. I still see some people on the track, so. I see Dave Commel out there. Hey, Dave. He can't hear me. Oh, he's looking around himself now. Hey, Dave, we're over here. Yeah, shut it off again? Okay, getting me all excited. Good morning, Keo. How's the three engine bike? You fix it? Bonneville? Okay, good. Good morning, Kat. Ohio gozaimasu. Oh, all right. Oh, there we go. Heavy bike. All right, we are still on course hold here. Take a minute to clear out. Oh, here we go. Now we're off course hold officially. Next up, bike number 155.
That was a respectable run on the 63.
Two giant cylinders on this bike, 1000cc. Vincent, Rapide, 1951 vintage.
It doesn't feel right. It's not worth it. 750 cc.
Yep. Thank you.
Come on, baby. Working to get the bike fired up. It fired up twice, perfectly fine, no problem.
This bike,
Throw you over the handlebars if you're not careful.
the back,
I bet. All right, we're going to put this on hold and move to another vehicle for just a second. We'll come back. Next up, we're going to go to car number 296. This is, I thought I saw this come in yesterday. I think this is a Bean Bandits car. Something they found out in the North 40, I think. There we go. Let the bike whisperer get it running. Mr. Keogh. All right, car number 296, XF Production. Bean Bandits wanted to run, got a nice shove off from the push truck. Really good shove off from the push truck. Favoring left side of the course. This is a Bean Bandits entry. Quite a bit different than what they normally run. Everything is all hand painted with a horse brush. Car number 296 through the traps at 106.919, 106.919 for car number 296. Roaring on the course now, bike number 1555. Or I think there's too many fives in there. 155. Sidewinders Club entry at Sui Yasushi behind the controls, going for a class record of, class minimum of 123. Tweakers Racing. Nice steady stream still down course. Still running. Wind is blowing the noise the other direction. That is a Vincent Rapide 1951 vintage motorcycle. Two big jugs on this motorcycle engine. Not. You almost got me to say that. Through the traps at 106.013, 106.013 for bike number 155. Not bad for the first run for the team on that bike. If I understand everything correctly, they just acquired that bike. Next up, car number 1928. This is another fun one. Oldsmobile Omega, running in a classic gas coupe. Got Andy behind the controls, running on a class record of 203.473. That is a tall record. This car always runs strong, though. Off the push truck. Oh, second shove. Come on. Go, baby, go. There we go. Off the push truck, and away he goes, favoring the center of the course. Looking for that 203 class record. Oldsmobile Omega. Through the traps at 183.560, 183.560 for car number 1928. Not bad, Andy. Great run. Next up, bike number 9, Sidewinders Club entry, Woody's Aramaki. This is his normal bike, 1965 vintage. Class record is 122.514. This is his record. Mark Summit behind the controls. This is a 350cc modified motorcycle using a pushrod engine on gas. And I think I see socks. Roaring off the course, grabbing for second, spinning the tires, favoring the right side of the course. He is going to get this record at 122. Come on, buddy. Go get it. Twist on that throttle. Whip on them horses.
That's a good looking bike.
That is a good looking bike. Bottom of the tank has a little bit of a curve to it. Like all the curves are kind of like go together really nice. Like someone paid attention for a second. Bike number 9 through the traps at 114.807. 114.807, just shy of the 122 record. Man, left the line thinking that he was going to get that record. It seemed nice and strong.
Just
No information on that bike. Damn. That's a bummer. On course now, bike number 552. I don't have any info on that bike. That's a bummer. Have to figure that out for later. Maybe it was a late entry. Bike number 552 through the traps at 88.311. 88.311 for bike number 552. Need to get the entry form on that, updated entry form. No information. Next up, we've got an A gas roadster, car number 341. It's interesting. I remember when, remember this car from a while back. This is a Steve Bell car. Was a Gear Grinders member back in the day. And just unfortunately heard that he just passed away just recently. Thank you for updated entry forms.
hi there.
This is a tribute run to Steve Bell. If you knew Steve, he was a kind gentleman. Here we go, on course now, car number 341. This is an A gas roadster with Aaron behind the controls. Class record's 220.777. Man, does that engine sound great off the line. Favoring the left side of the course, grabbing for gears on this tribute run for Steve Bell. And a nice run for the first time back out on the track in over a decade. Car number 341 at 99.413. 99.413 for car number 341. Rest in peace, Steve.
It used to belong to Steve Bell.
Next up, bike number 248.
This place in San Diego.
That's a Vegas paint job on it.
Yeah. But it's a unique car. It is a 36. And the prime would be way more good to it.
Yeah. See ya.
All right, next up, bike number 499. Sounding like a flock of angry bees. Eliminators Club entry, Robbie Caldwaller. Oh, Cadwallander. Sorry, let me get that right. And we've got, I'm imagining, oh, this is Piper behind the controls for this run, I believe. Nice. Launching from the line very nicely. Favoring the right side of the course. Looking for a class record of 96.664. That is a 100cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle running on fuel. And it looks like early turnout maybe. Did we remember to turn the gas on? He is stopped on course. He's trying to kickstart it, trying to get it running again. Yes. She, I should say. It looked like she was trying to kick it. Yeah.
And then the other bike doesn't have a Kickstarter. They use like a
Yeah. Oh, yep.
remote starter.
All right. She's pushing it off the course. No, no, pushing it to the right. Someone will have a conversation, I'm sure.
Yeah.
All right, we're going to be on a slight course hold for just a second while we clear the course.
Yeah, I think he lost his color.
If you haven't done so already, head on over to the south side of the start line to the merchandise trailer. Grab yourself a hat, pin, t-shirt, all sorts of cool stuff supporting Landspeed Racing. And of course, be sure to visit scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org for future events and schedules and results from the various different events. This will be the last race until Speed Week. Speed Week's coming up in August. That's in Wendover, Utah. A lot of really cool cars being built for Speed Week this year. Several 400-mile-an-hour contenders. All right, clearing the course off. Everyone's going back to their positions.
Here we do.
Ooh, it's a cool little car in the rookie lane. San Diego Roadster Club entry.
X-Tex Racing.
X-Tex? I'm going to say X-Tex. I'm going to say the E is silent. It's a D engine, I see. Ah, there we go. Now we have some noise. It's an 8-cylinder. 972. Oh, what do you know? It's right on top of the new entries. Nice. Yeah, it's a 301 Ford for power. All right, next up, car number 972 out of the rookie lane, getting the all clear. Sounded nice off the push truck.
Good call. Yeah. Thank you. All right, 3, right? Oh, 4. Okay.
Can't quite tell who's driving the vehicle on their rookie run based on the information given. I'll find out later.
You're welcome. Already got the
Car number 972 through the traps at 136.574. 136.574 for car number 972. Nice clean run for the rookie. Yeah. Next up, bike number 35. 35. This is the Silver Rod. You got Ken behind the controls. It's a 250cc sidecar motorcycle, if you believe that's still a motorcycle. Favoring the right side of the course. Running on gas. Gear Grinders Club entry. Team McLeish. Sporting a 2003 vintage engine. It's a 2-cylinder, 250 cubic inch engine. It is a 9-time SCTA points champion, running on a class record of 121.784. Oh, well, Derek's going to be happy. Take it to impound, Ken. 122.422. 122.422 for bike number 35. Congratulations, Ken. Once again, take it to impound. Nice run.
972. Yep. Thanks.
It's going to be a warm one out there, guys. Make sure to stay hydrated.
Just one. You want a water or you? We're good. Just one.
Stop short.
All right, what's going on here in the chat, guys? Seeing a lot of chatter. Anything entertaining? Sand drags. Jerry, I don't know. I haven't. Oh, you're probably talking about the RPM Nationals. I don't think I'll be doing that. They've got their own announcer for that, so I've not been asked to handle that task. But I think RPM Nationals crew has their own team for that. I do think I'll come out Sunday, at least for some photography, I believe. Although I've got a trade show to go to on the 17th, so I don't know if I'll have time to be able to come out here and go do that at the same. All right, course is clear, it looks like.
Go for Lopez. Brian, did you come down to stop in, please? Copy that, en route.
All right, looks like we got official word that the course is clear. We're going to run the next vehicle. Next up, looks like it's going to be a bike. I think this is Alp's bike. I see Alp's leathers. Get your cameras out. This is a work of art on this motorcycle. Not only does it set records, it looks good doing it. Alp is Myler's Club entry. It's a 1950s vintage Triumph. Running a little rich on the low end, but starting to clear out, favoring the right side of the course, center of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Class record is 171, and that is a special construction motorcycle, vintage engine on fuel, 650cc engine. And of course, that is an Alp-built motorcycle and sporting a Triumph engine. He just made it through the traps at 165.127, 165.127 on a motorcycle that was basically a set of tubes sitting in aisle 4 of Home Depot probably a year ago. And now it's running and getting close to setting a record. Nice run, Alp. Again, bike number 42 through the traps at 165.127. Hey, how you doing down there? Reluctantly rolling onto course, car number 742.
That's picking it up now.
Starting to pick up some speed there, a little bit of dirt. It's running now, running hard, favoring the center of the course. Car number 742 through the traps at 172.806, 172.806. Not bad of a run for being a little rich off the line.
He ran 50.
Up next, bike number 133, Sidewinders Club entry, another Atsui Yasushi motorcycle. 1650cc engine. It's a special construction bike, or modified bike, excuse me. Vintage engine on fuel. Using a knucklehead, 1946 Harley knucklehead for power. Class record is 155.574. Away he goes on course now, favoring the right side of the course, transitioning to about the middle. Nice launch off the line. Let's see how Atsui does. Atsushi. Ron says 160. Okay. Well, Ron, you would have lost that bet. 146.704. 146.704 for bike number 133. Still a nice run. 9 miles an hour off the record.
I put all my bought that stock.
Out of the rookie lane, diesel truck 570, rolling cold, grabbing for gears. You can hear that turbo whining. Favoring the center of the course, looking for a clean rookie run. Looks like they just picked this truck up from Ecology.
Are we having fun?
Next up, car number 320. Oh, this is a new roadster for the Scandinavian street rod guys. And go for a cruise in this. Turn the AC on, dial in everything. All right. On course now, car number 320, Scandinavian Street Rod crew. Think that's Eric behind the controls on this run. Just picked this car up, I think, just a week ago or so, if I heard correctly. New addition to the team. Through the traps at 150.231, he hit his goal. 150.231 for car number 320. Nice clean run. Good job, sir. I think he knows what he's doing. Set his goal and he hit it. I think, was that the end of round one?
The car that just went down, the push bar in the back, you know how it's
think we're going to do a course sweep.
Yeah, half of it rolling on a push bar.
So, all right. So we're on a brief course hold here for just a moment as we do a course sweep. Just make sure that a little safety check. Nothing big.
Running commercials.
All right. We're going to do a little bit of housekeeping for SCTA.
Celebrate Independence Day with family and friends at America's favorite car show, the Good Guys 35th Speedway Motors Heartland Nationals. And it's all happening July 4th weekend at the Iowa State Fairgrounds in Des Moines. Cruise on out for the biggest hot rodding party of the summer. Over 5,000 classic Good Guys Autocross racing action, a tire-smoking burnout competition, and earth-shaking Nitro Thunderfest and more. Tickets and details at good-guys.com.
I suddenly realized that I was no longer driving conscious, and I was in a different dimension.
Maybe I can hang out there. Kevin's watching those videos of them running around down the beach. Surf right now, you can get anywhere.
Be sure to stay hydrated, guys. It's going to be warm. It's going to be close to being triple-digit temperatures here in a little bit. So last run was at 92 degrees. And for all you normally aspirated folks, density altitude's 5,700 feet. I don't know if I trust that number at the moment. 92 degrees. A lot of you aviators are listening to me say 92 degrees and 5,000 foot DA. I think that'd be a little higher. All right, next up, we're going to send car number 747. Wayne over in the 200-mile-an-hour line, waiting patiently, holding a fan, burning up in the car. It is a little toasty. Wayne's running on a 206 class record and is a B engine, 427 cubic inch Chevrolet, and a C2 Corvette, 1965 vintage. Just a beautiful car that runs. A lot of you Corvette purists are probably cringing, but this car did win top honors at a very prestigious Corvette event. This body was modified by a previous owner, so it was a perfect candidate to turn it into a Landspeed car. Probably one of the few production body Corvettes that you'll see actually run as a production body Corvette in its purest form. Garage shop supporting this run for Wayne. Shout out to Aaron Brown if he's watching on the live stream. And of course the rest of the garage shop crew. This is Wayne's record, this 206 record. Earned his Marlowe hat, as some like to say, instead of red hat. Not sure why they want to say Marlowe, but that's okay. These little insects, they bite. Whatever these new bugs are that are here, they're nasty little critters. I don't understand.
Mother Nature is not here to let you live.
Oh, lake bed is changing. These little bugs never used to be here before. Oh, listen to that. 427 breathe. Jill's giving the all clear. Everyone's stepping away from the car. Faster Wayne goes, the better the air conditioning. Go get it, buddy. Away Wayne goes, favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for speed. Wanting to break his 206 class record. Can he get it done? Through the traps at 206.072. 206.072 for car number 747. Just right on the doorstep. If it wasn't 92 degrees, I bet you he would beat the record. Density altitude's a real thing, ladies and gentlemen. Still a nice run. It's sad to think that you're looking at a 206 mile an hour run and you're disappointed, right? All right, next up, bike number 838, Tim Lewis, Gary McGavin Special 125cc modified motorcycle, 2-stroke on fuel. So you go to the hobby shop for gas on this, or is that 30% nitro or 15% nitro?
You get 20 or 30.
Oh. Bike number 838 is a Roadrunners Club entry. It's using a Honda 125 RS 1994 vintage.
You want one or two?
Class record is 118. Through the traps at 111.459, 111.459 for bike number 838. Nice clean run. I'm imagining that all the guys that are just normally aspirated at this point are the ones that are struggling. Our weather station is claiming 92 degrees at the moment. And density altitude of 5,700 feet. I think if it was a standard day out here at El Mirage, I think it's 2,500 feet here. To look at the charts, I don't recall. Next up, bike number 2055, roaring on a course. Sounding like he's taking a trip to Cook's. Grabbing for gears, favoring the right side of the course. This is a 1350cc modified motorcycle using a pushrod engine on gas. Jim Kerr behind the controls. Class record is 143.169. High Desert Racers Club entry. It's a 97 vintage Buell. Through the traps at 99.673. 99.673 for bike number 2055. Next up, bike number 1415.
How do you say 4 in Japanese? No? Yeah, HC 9 HD 9 goal. Okay. HD side.
All right, next up, bike number 1415. Ooh, big Dust Devil heading towards the return road side, guys. Heads up on the return road. Hold on to your canopies. Unless you're looking to repurpose something in your pits, let it go. That's what they do in Texas and Oklahoma. They leave stuff out in the front lawn and it gets redistributed to their neighbors the next zip code over. All right, here we go. Bike number 1415 on course now. Huger Hyde Hartwell with Ian Hartwell behind the controls. Running on a class record of 168.985. This is round number 2. In round 1, he ran 163.596. Let's see how he does on round number 2.
Sushi says it's 2-cylinder on the Vincent.
Okay, 2-cylinder on the Vincent.
Number 50, please.
Yes, sir.
Bike number 1415, running consistent, 163.746. 163.746, just slightly faster from his run in round number 1.
You have 1 run today or 2 runs?
1 run.
1 run?
Getting ready to make another.
How long does it take you to clean out your fuel lines out to get the nitro out?
That's a good question, because I just.
Or clear.
No?
Last run. Oh, what I do is I started on a propane.
Yeah. But you have a lot of your run you have.
Well, I have an air bottle and I blow it. And I put marbles in there and blow them.
Here we go on course now, car number 69. Billy Latin behind the controls, running on his own record of 126.593. This is a V4F vintage fuel competition coupe.
42.
69. In round 1, Bill went 117.711. See how he does in round number 2 with higher DA and thinner air. Interesting conversation on that lately, thanks to Church of Speed on that, is, okay, what is going to be more significant? Thinner air or density altitude? What is going to affect the car more? And, of course, El Mirage horsepower, you know, the movement of air. Car 69 through the traps at 120.043. 120.043 for car number 69. A little bit faster than what he ran in round 1 with lower DA. Not bad. You know that car's got some horsepower. On course now, car number 834.
Sit on 100 here.
Yeah, that's right. I
Trying to hold on to that.
Yeah, I take that to the bank.
And round 1, Ken ran 199.848. Round, see how he does in round number 2. He's running on his record of 204.417. Gearhead Guru Racing with Ken Coe behind the controls as a B Street Roadster.
So you run a...
Car number 834 through the traps at 199.598. 199.958 for car number 834.
Oh, okay. How many entries? Do you know? What? Do you know how many entries?
Oh, no, I'll text you with the number when I get back.
That's fine. I'm just curious how many. Because I heard this morning.
Next. Go, baby.
We were at 50 yesterday.
Come on, Julia, go get it. Oh, no gears? There's the gear. Go get it. She's excited. Go get that record.
Oh, yeah.
Car number 236 on course now.
Okay.
She ran a 174 in round 1. Let's see how she does in round 2. Record is 224.739, and that's Julia behind the controls on this Nissan 240Z. Through the traps at 176.250. 176.250 for car number 236. Ah, yes, good point in the chat. The Lakester does have fenders. Good pointing that out, Axel. I didn't see that before, and they're pretty interesting shape.
What, the fenders?
That qualifies as a Lakester. All right.
I think it, streamliner, because it's a.
Or that's what I mean. Yeah.
So because it has.
Because of the fenders.
Because of the fenders.
Yeah. That game was played on Lester's car once upon a time. Forget what old Ford we ripped those fenders off of and stuck on that car.
Surprised they don't have any on the front.
Yeah.
Run in that class.
I think it's just a legality thing. I am more so than actual streamlining.
Yeah, just to run in the class.
Yeah. Just a class change. Just enough to be legal for the class. Next up, car number 266. This is an A gas streamliner. Round number 1 on his rookie run. He ran 121.628. Let's see how Chris does on round number 2. Off the push truck, nice and clean. Favoring the right sound of the course. Nice sounding engine. Roadrunners Club entry. Using a 460 cubic inch Ford 8-cylinder for power. RK Racing. Thank you, DRM Racing. Yes, that was Casey's run. You want to call it a streamliner. In my book, it's still a Lakester. Car number 266 through the traps at 149.182, 149.182. Nice run for his second run, becoming a Landspeed racer here at El Mirage. Next up, car number 50, Sidewinders Club entry. Chevrolet powered 1922 Ford Model T. I'm thinking Haley's behind the controls on this one since Shane probably ran the last round. I'm going to take that liberty here. That is a Chevrolet V8 running on 4 cylinders. Fruitiger 50 Racing on course now. Getting a long shove off from the start line. Sounding really nice. And away she goes. Class record is 196.50. It's hauling the mail right now. Just for fun, in round 1, if Shane was driving, he went 190 miles an hour. Let's see if Haley can do any better. 188.163, 188.163 for car number 50. That is an F fuel modified roadster through the traps. Again at 188.163, a little slower than her brother, unless I got that backwards. Hopefully I didn't. Sibling rivalry in racing. It's always fun. Oh, look who's over in the 200-mile-an-hour line. Next up, car number 9999.
No.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
It's like the Kingster's holding for the spark plug.
Yeah, yeah. I had a whole lot of work to do on this engine the night before to get running. I had a spark plug decided that it didn't want to cooperate, so I had to put in a tie insert. They set a record. Mark did on his last round. And that record was set at 144.447. And the class record previously was 144.436. So bumped it just a little bit. On course now, car number 9999. Can Mark bump it further from the 0.447? Will the tie insert hold all that compression? Not quite. DA is a real thing. 143.372, 143.372 for car number 9999 with Mark Vingent behind the controls. Nice run. All right, next up, bike number 263, roaring on the course. The Radio Flyer, 100cc motorcycle, running on an open record of 65, minimum record of 65 miles an hour. Round one, he ran a 58.919. See if he gets a little closer on round number two. All right, after we flip a few pages on the calendar, bike number 263 made it through the traps at 57.846. We'll give him some consistency. 57.846 for bike number 263. I have a feeling the wind is going to have its way with us. Next up out of the rookie lane, bike number 233 on her second run. Maybe her third run. Eliminators Club entry, Robbie Chandler Racing in 2003 vintage Kawasaki. Class record is 98.428. And that's Mandy behind the controls. Working on her rookie runs. Oh. Bike number 233 through the traps at 85.309. 85.309 for bike number 233. Nice run. Oh, I guess it's Piper behind the controls. We keep flipping things around. I thought it was Mandy. Now it says Piper. Eye confusion. Next up, car number 206. Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line. Moving up in the world, John Andrzak behind the controls on this Milers Club entry. It's using a 362 cubic inch 8-cylinder Chevrolet with some dart heads. This is a 1927 Ford Model T. Running in a C engine class. That is a blown gas rear modified roadster. There's a Roger McMillan car. Class record is 218. A lot of us think that's a pretty soft record. Ooh, and that engine sounds nice. Car looks good. Got a good driver. Oh yeah, easy on that throttle there, buddy.
Hi, friend.
Hi.
Matching hat.
Hi, 201.9 twin.
I'm 201.
Here we go, on course now. Car number 206. Get it, buddy. Nice clean run. Woohoo! Pedal it, baby, pedal it. Going from the left side of the course to the right. Push truck, you are clear of the race car. Well clear of the race car.
I'm gonna save the bike for Bonneville. I got the record. I got that.
Roaring down course, car number 206.
I looked up the record. It's only like 203 or 205. I could do it. I'll have to bring some lead. We'll see.
First run for John Andrzak in this car.
Yeah, exactly.
185.949. 185.949 for car number 206. Nice clean run for John.
2055B.
Yeah, I'd like to get there by.
Up next,
2:30. It's a touch.
another Vincent motorcycle. Vincent Comet, 1951 vintage. Sidewinders Club entry. Sugaroo. Grabbing for gears, looking for speed, favoring the right side of the course, twisting on that throttle. Looking for a class record of, class minimum of 101. Vintage gas engine. That is a modified motorcycle, and we're using a vintage engine on gas. It's a 500cc engine.
What happened on the Williams run? First one sounded like didn't want to run.
Says arm restraint. It's too tight. First, second, third, back to second. He went 173. Even on the midstream.
Yeah. It's
He
cold.
could hit one hit at least.
Yeah. So what, he just had to, he needs a little more, less restraint to get it.
Bike number 552 through the traps at 93.898. 93.898. Just shy of the 101 class minimum. Not a bad run. Next up, diesel truck 4710. It's got Garrett sticker on the side. I'm assuming he's using a Garrett turbo on this. If you ever get a chance to look on YouTube, you got to see the really cool 3-part series with Gail Banks and an old employee from Garrett. And them go back and forth on what both of them were doing to compete for business. Kind of a cool conversation. All right, on course now, truck number 4710. Running on a class record of 181.788, the Salt Toy with Bailey Dunn behind the controls. Round 1. He ran a 180.261. Just right there on the doorstep of the class record of 181. See how he does in round number 2. Oh, man. Went the other way. 176.408. 176.408 for truck number 4710. All right. Oh, good. Good. I'm happy to hear that. Roaring on the course now, bike number 615, sounding like a inline 6 GM engine. Randy Johnson behind the controls. This is a 750cc modified motorcycle. Push rod engine on gas. Class record on this is 139.913. So close. Through the traps at 132.157. 132.157 for bike number 615. Next up, bike number 11. Woody's other Aramaki. Go, baby, go. Sounding clean. Transitioning from the left side of the course to the right side of the course. Looking for a class record of 117.734. That's Mark Summit behind the controls of this 350cc pushrod gas engine motorcycle. And round one, he ran 117.544, just shy of the 117.737 record. A little bit of higher DA. What could he have done differently to make this run better? Let's see what happens. Oh, and he did it. 118.111. 118.111 for bike number 11. Nice job, Mark. Take it to impound, sir. That is a record. Wow. Wow. 5,800 foot DA allegedly. 94 degrees currently. And he managed to squeeze out an extra mile an hour. Good job.
Last month, record this month.
Yeah, Mark knows how to play the points game just as good as some of the others.
Yeah.
Next up, truck number 2111. This is a G diesel truck. Changed up classes a little bit. White Goose Bar Racing. S&S Diesel. Andre behind the controls. The Diesel Guru at S&S. Need your diesel engine tuned? He's the man to go see. Here we go. He just eked by and beat the record earlier in round one. Can he squeeze more out of it in round two to get another record? Off the push truck and away he goes, favoring the right side of the course. Rolling a little coal. You can see a little bit of darker smoke there. Class record was at 160.642. It now sits at 161.763. Let's see how he does in round number two. Take it to impound, guys. Holy crazy record. 166.597. 166.597 for truck number 2111. I think that's going to be an extra round of Bloody Marys at the White Goose Bar. Great job, Andre. Take it to impound, sir. Next up, car number 296. Would you believe it if I told you that this was a Bean Bandits car? Little wacky off the push truck, if you can believe it, and away he goes. The push truck was pushing it harder than the wheels were moving. Car number 296 on course now. San Diego Roadster Club entry. That is Chad behind the controls on this run. It's a 1953 flathead 8-cylinder pulling around this 53 main line Ford.
Speed is 85. On 1 or 2.
Car number 296 through the traps at 101.445. 101.445. Bet you that was a wild ride. That is an XF production body vehicle that just ran that.
263B.
Wonder if you had 3 on the tree on that run. Wonder if that was like a proper old school column shift scenario.
1 or 2.
Where? Just one. Thank you.
Oh, look. Car number 1968 online. We sending that next. All right. Where's Jim? I know what the plan is, but did they follow the plan? Looking up, looking up, looking up, looking up. Charlotte behind the controls, hopefully on this run. I know that was the goal, to put Charlotte in on round number 2, so hopefully that's the case. Let's go, Charlotte. Second generation Landspeed racer, driving Gene Winfield's old car. Off the push truck and away she goes, favoring the center of the course. Making Dad proud. Class record is 196.319. Could you imagine if Charlotte broke the record? That'd be pretty cool. $172.573 for car number 1968, Roush Yates powered Ford Mustang California Special. Galpin Ford sponsored California Special. Nice run for Charlotte. Next up, bike number 7805, Ian Campbell. Round 1, Ian ran 83.971. Class record is 105.
Unless you want me to walk.
FCR Campbell is a nice 175cc modified motorcycle on gas. Gold Coast Club entry. 1971 vintage Kawasaki using a rotary valve engine.
Well, gas roaster.
Well,
Oh, sorry, B gas roaster.
I'm calm now, but that's the time.
Yeah, B gas roaster.
Screaming on the course. Bike number 7805.
No, I was gonna get you copies for that. I woke up late. I was like, I need to stop. And then I figured I could just get you copies. But,
Bike number 7805 through the traps at 83.427. 83.427 for bike number 7805. On course now, car number 2, truck number 239. Fission Speed is the entry. 1998 Chevrolet S10. Roaring on the course. He's using what's he using for power? A 4.8 liter LS Chevrolet 8-cylinder. Cornerstone Masonry, one of his sponsors, and that is Neil behind the controls. Got to check out his Instagram page if you get a chance. That is a Road Runners Club entry, and it is a D fuel modified mini pickup. Class minimum is 195. through the traps at 137.635. 137.635 for truck number 239. Nice clean run. Car number 742 roaring on the course now. Sidewinders Club entry. 1971 Datsun with a 240, or excuse me, with a small block Chevrolet. Class record is 20. Class minimum is 205. That is a C blown modified GT. And these bugs are really just terrible. I don't understand where. Car number 742 through the traps at 160.716. 160.716. Little ways to go for that 205. That would be this one. Next up, car number 320. Rod Riders Club entry with Rick behind the controls. Again, a new car for these guys. 207 is the class record. That is a C Street Roadster. And he's just getting a feel for the car. I don't think he's actually going after the record quite yet. So sporting a small block second generation NASCAR engine. 368 cubic inch NASCAR engine. You all remember when GM released the small block second generation back in the, early 2000s, late 90s, something like that. And away we go off the push truck, transitioning to the right side of the course. Looking for a clean run. Just getting used to this brand new to him car. That looked pretty fast. through the traps at 160.211. 160.211 for car number 320. Not bad. I think he did 150 last round. Verify that. 150. Yeah, round one. Not bad. Put 10 miles an hour on his personal time there. Oh, I don't have any info on this bike.
I see a 248B.
That's what I see. I don't know where he got that number for.
Yeah, you got the wrong number.
He got the CC on it, not the bike number.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I don't have room to talk. I make all sorts of mistakes, so I can have fun with that, but
That's right.
I'm not going to. Can't throw rocks in a glass house. That explains why I couldn't find the entry form, too.
Ooh.
248. Bike is pissed off that we tried to call it the wrong number. Gear Grinders Club entry, bike number 248 on course now. It's a 2005 vintage Buell. Heard it go silent again. Is it still running? Looks like it's still running. I see good dust coming off the back of it. Mark Brazeau down course for me on the down course camera. That's a Rutherford McLeish XB entry. Gear Grinders Club, 2004 vintage Buell. Class minimum is 146. Can't quite see the name. I think it's Robert that's as the rider, but I can't quite tell. Bike number 248 through the traps at 84.726. 84.726 for bike number 248. I think that's an opportunity to On course now. Car number 972. Rookie run number 2 for this gentleman. Car number 972. San Diego Roadster Club entry on car number 972. X-Tex Racing. Looks like I think it's Todd that's behind the controls on his rookie run. Using a 301 cubic inch Ford 8-cylinder for power. Oh, and I missed the button here. And car number 972 through the traps at 133.470. 133.470. Nice clean rookie run for car number 972. I didn't realize we were in round 3. Yeah. All right. Tension at pits. Tension in the pits. Am I still transmitting? My battery die? There we go. All right. Attention in the pits, guys. Get lined up for round 3. If you haven't done so already, get yourself in line for round number 3. If you don't get into line today, you will not be able to run round 3. You will have to run round 4 for tomorrow. So once again, just a heads up. Check, check, 1, 2.
Did you get all the commercials in?
I did on the first round, yeah.
That's all you needed once. I told it.
Definitely got the commercials in. I think we lost the horns. We lost something. Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Check. 1, 2. Check. Check, check. 1, 2.
Here is that, Vincent. 51? Yeah.
I think we lost our horns. Oh, question is, are we transmitting? Looks like we're transmitting. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. I don't see very much in the light way of bars here on the panel. Something went out. FM looks like it's only putting out one channel. Check, check, 1, 2. I wonder if it's back here, Dwight, because I'm only seeing small numbers on the panel back here. See, before this was going pretty much full, and it's not now. And I'm clipping here, so I know there's audio coming to the panel. I'm getting full red, and this should be going way green, and it's not. I think this panel has seen its last days. It is time to buy a new panel. Yeah, I think it's starting here is where it's starting. I think this thing's overheated. Look, check, 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 1, 2. Where's yeah, where's the handheld? Oh, here, let's check this real quick. See if it's this or not. Check 1, 2. I'll shut this off. Yeah, I don't know.
970 on the way.
On course now, car number 570. Diesel truck 570. Nice. Oh, that was that Dodge from earlier, wasn't it? Oh, Dwight, you found it, buddy. You found it. 570 on course. And I'm looking at the bikes instead of the cars. Yeah, great job, Tim. LSR club entry on truck number 570. That's Larry behind the controls. I think that was out of the rookie lane, was it not? Alan, was that out of the rookie lane? 570? Okay, good. I won't make that mistake. 1995 Dodge. Round 1, truck number 570 ran a 109 mile an hour run. Round number 2, he turned out early. All right, didn't quite make it to the end. That's a bummer. All right, once again, guys, get lined up for round number 3. Get lined up for round number 3.
Did Larry just turn out now?
Yes.
Bastard.
Early turnout.
His boost,
Up next, bike number 155. Great job, Dwight. That Vincent is sounding really nice. Sidewinders Club entry at Sui Yasushi behind the controls, running on a class record, class minimum of 120. That is a production motorcycle using a push rod vintage engine, favoring the right side of the course. Class minimum is 123 or 122, conflicting information. 155 in round 2, round 1. Round 1, he ran a 106. Let's see how he does in round number 2.
pretty pathetic.
And away we go, the honky roaring down course. Car number 1347, Gary Carroll behind the controls. Class records 118.628. That is a J Gas Classic.
He lives it up to 9,000. Dumps the flash.
Oh, you got to get it to 9,000 to have it go anywhere. Hopefully you got enough clutch pad to make it to the end.
Now there it is. Is that a Honda 90 or what is it?
100.
Oh, 100?
100.
Show off.
I think partially streamlined. Car number 1347 through the traps at 112.958. 112.958. Could you imagine what it looks like inside the honky when you're driving it? It's like those YouTube videos where the Honda guy is just rocking as much hard as possible, grabbing for gears, and the passenger's looking over like, what's your problem? Nothing's happening. And you're just doing the speed limit.
Well, hell, every stock car.
Out of the 200-mile-an-hour line, car number 47. Spinning the tires off the push truck, and away he goes, keeping it nice and clean and straight down course, favoring the left side of the course. Class record's 203.179. That is a B. Classic gas altered. Hacken Carlin behind the controls. Car 47 through the traps at 189.983. 189.983 for car 47. Not a bad run. Next up, car number 1. No pressure, Derek. Will he set a record today? Class minimum is 144. Brought this body back out from the dry cleaners. Derek McLeish behind the controls. Let's see, is he racing for Gear Grinders or someone else? Gear Grinders club entry. It's using a 2008 vintage Suzuki motorcycle engine for power. Off the push truck and away he goes. Well, maybe, sort of.
Maybe not.
Truck is pushing him, still pushing him. There we go. Favoring left side of the course, looking for that 142 class minimum. Go get it, Derek. Everyone's pulling for you. This is the 4th attempt at this record. I'll make it up as I go along. I substitute your reality for my own.
Power.
105.157, 105.157 for car number 1. All right.
You'll make your statement come true.
Everything was brass. Off and on was brass. It was like, it was a work of art. Well, the tweakers are talking. They flew over from Japan with the Harley to get a record, got the record, and said, well, let's just tweak everybody. Well, right, that's different. That guy, that's the guy with the four motors? Yeah, that's a different. I know. Yeah. At least that didn't sound whatever it is. No, and that guy, I love him. I don't know how they could shoot through those little pretty lines. No, he was out at go all the way down the road. At Pomona with us. We were helping him with his bike and taking around. Him and his wife went dual field. They're just great. But the tweakers, yeah, I'm blown away what they're bringing out. I think they must have a museum. Well, why don't we race those? It's good when the starter is almost as full as the bike.
That's all that was available.
Again, attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Get in line for round 3. This is your last opportunity to get in line for a 3rd round. We will start round 4 tomorrow. On course now, bike number 263, the Radio Flyer. What will go faster, this motorcycle or your 10-year-old grandson down a hill in an actual Radio Flyer? Luke Sayer behind the controls, running on a portion of the course that no one's run on before. Looking for a 65-mile-an-hour class record. You know, when you get closer to the cones, it feels like you're going faster. Okay, I'm having too much fun with the Calendar Brigade bikes. This is a Gear Grinders Club entry, a CT200 1963 vintage Honda motorcycle, single cylinder. It's a modified motorcycle pushrod engine, believe it or not, blown on gas. So I'm thinking he's got nitrous maybe. And the Radio Flyer going the right direction, 59.831, 59.831 for bike number 263. Definitely faster than his run in round number one, excuse me. Not quite to that 65-mile-an-hour open record. Next up, bike number 552.
There were 3 of our racers that posted that we're coming to this meet.
This is a Sidewinders Club entry, bike number 552, Vincent Comet, 1951 vintage.
Sit down, I'm gonna go take a bad exercise.
What are you going to go do?
And round number 2, bike number 552, ran 93.898. Round 1, he ran an 88-mile-an-hour time. And again, the open record is 101. So he's getting close to that. Making definite improvement each round.
Should they run loud 3 hours?
Bike number 552 through the traps at 95.714. 95.714 for bike number 552. Looks like only a few vehicles left here for round number 3. Don't forget, guys, get lined up if you want to get your 3rd round in. We will be starting round 4 tomorrow.
The house is right here. It's a tradition.
That's a pretty cool lineup right there. That's a cool lineup. Motorcycles there. To your left, Dwight.
Dust.
Here comes the wind. Right on cue. Don't forget to keep hydrated, guys. Keep drinking that water. Don't let yourself get dehydrated. Next up, car number 236. LSR Club entry. 240Z sporting a small block Chevrolet, 85 vintage, a smog year small block Chevrolet. Trying to get a smog year Chevrolet small block to do 224 miles an hour, which is the class record currently for this C fuel modified sports. You got Julia behind the controls. Let's go. Go get it, baby. She's after it. Go get it. That foot grew some lead over the off season. Favoring left side of the course, grabbing for gears, looking for that 224 class record. Go get it, Julia. $176.103. 176.103 for car number 236. Once again, still not a bad run. Staying consistent. She ran, I think, a 176 or 177 last round. So the car is doing its thing. That tune pipe is really kicking in on that 100cc motorcycle. Piper behind the controls. That is a 100cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on fuel. Favoring left side of the course. Class record is 96.667. And round one, Piper ran. It was a turnout, early turnout in round one. See how she does in round number two here for her. 83.917. 83.917 for bike number 499. Not a bad run. Sounded nice off the line. Don't forget, guys, here in July 11th through the 12th, July 11th and 12th, if we get enough signups, we will have the RPM Nationals out here with some classic drag racing. If you want to see what it was like to drag race roadsters and coupes pre-war, what it would have been like to be out here before World War II, July 11th through 12th will be an 8th mile exhibition drag race. Come on out, bring your camera. This is a great opportunity, especially those of you that like to shoot film, black and white. Make sure to get signed up. Visit the RPM Nationals Instagram page and Facebook page for sign up information. And again, that's July 11th through the 12th. Need at least a minimum of 100 signups to run that event.
For 3 or 4 years in a row, he came from
Oh,
Park, where there's
I see numbers.
3 of us old ladies up there and drove my truck to Bonneville. We were all going to get, he was our chauffeur. Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, we had a good time. He's interesting.
Oh.
Very interesting.
That was close.
Was it a loading fail? Unloading fail?
That was close. Someone needs a chiropractor after that one. Ouchie, ouchie. Good save, though. Oh.
That's the guy that's limping.
Tylenol is your friend. Closest thing you can buy off the shelf, that is Norco. Just leave that there, Keith. It's all good. I know. Blow it out. Yeah. It's good to go. Brand new.
Gravity strikes again.
Gravity. Every pilot's enemy. And drag. Possibly the FAA. That'll all slow you down one way or another. Gosh, I hope there's no one from the FAA in the crowd. Few more vehicles left here, it looks like, in round 3. Hey, round 2. Oh, well, you're doing round 2. Yes. There are some round 3 vehicles that have ran. That's cone abuse. Getting the second wind. It's all right. If the wind kicks up like it did last time, all these cones will be racing each other down course. God, what was it? A few years ago, we had that big windstorm at Bonneville. Every single cone for 7 miles was knocked over. Felt bad for all of the course stewards that had to take care of that. Course workers. All right. If you think you're going to run today, you've got 10 minutes. If you think you're going to run today, you have 10 minutes to get your vehicle over to pre-stage. Get it now. Those of you that have not run in round 2 or 3, get your vehicle to pre-stage. You've got less than 10 minutes.
Look at that. You call it, here comes the peanut.
It's 12:29.
Here comes the peanut.
The peanut. See? Yeah, here comes the peanuts. Where's the squirrel? Need a 4th car, and we'll just call it the squirrel. The honky is chasing the squirrel that's chasing the peanut. Here we go. Bike number 838. I see that right? 383. 383. That's a good number. Used to have my RC boat number used to be 383 for boat racing. I don't have any information on that bike. Oh well. I think that's Gary McGavin special. Pretty sure that's Tim Lewis behind the controls. Class records 118.666. On course now. 125 cc motorcycle. It's a modified motorcycle running on fuel. Is that another RS-120? Is that a theme going on here? RS-125s? Is it like a main line from Japan? We're just getting these in on containers or something? Bike number 838 through the trap at 101.587. 101.587 for bike number 838.
Jill isn't bringing her bed.
Up next, bike number 133. Atsui Yasushi behind the controls. Sidewinders Club entry, 1946 Harley. Class records 155.547. This is a 1650cc motorcycle. Go get it. One sleek looking bike.
Look how excited the man is. She got the weight.
Tweakers Racing. Good group of guys that come to us from Japan to come race.
He's one of our major sponsors.
Favoring the right side of the course.
She got to question.
Bike number 133 through the traps at a respectable 148.174. 148.174 for bike number 133, running on a class record of 155. Okay. On course now, car number 301. David Anala behind the controls. Class record's 159.256. That is an XO gas roadster. 301. 301. Round one, he ran a 146. On a 159 class record. As I'm doing three things at once. Trying to get you some cool onboard footage from John's run. Car number 301 through the traps at 147.555, triple nickel. 147 triple nickel for car number 301. Nice clean run on a 159 class record.
Hi, 615, like 30 minutes or 45 minutes late.
All right. You got 2 minutes to get your car in line for round 2 and 3. If you don't get your car in and pre-stage within 2 minutes, you get to wait till tomorrow. Last call for today.
Second or third? Seven. Yeah. One? We got two? We got two. How about two? Thank you. Good to see you.
Gotta love this technology, guys. Here you go. Matt Ryan's dropped off a couple of runs here for us to check out. Here we go. Let's check out some on-car footage from John Andrzak. Matt Ryan's providing the footage. Thank you, Matt, for that. This is cool. All right, here we go. You ready? Here is John Andrzak's run and car number 206. And then after this, we'll go into the honky after this run. But again, this is John Andrzak's run, car 206 in-car footage. Thanks to Matt. Look at those cones going by. Great job, John, on that run. Look at that. That's pretty cool. All right, let's check out the honky. Here's some in-car from the honky. Made comment earlier that it looked like a whole bunch of body language. My imagination, I'm sure it's not like that at all, but here we go. In-car looking back at the driver. footage provided by John Andrzak. Oh, there we go. Grabbing for gears. Gotta love it. I mean, that's not cool. We'll look at Pete's run here in just a second. Through the traps. There we go. End of the run for the honky. On course now, bike number 1130, Jack Hayden behind the controls. 1350cc modified, partially streamlined motorcycle on gas. Class record is 199.452. Through the traps at 165.031 for bike number 1130. Nice run. All right, now let's look at Pete Prentice's run in car number 203. Jill giving the green, giving the all go. Again, footage provided by John, or by Matt Rhines. Thank you, sir. This is what it's like to go down the flying mile, the dirty El Mirage mile. Be sure to check out Matt Ryan's channel on YouTube. I have to come up with a link that I can put up on the live stream for you guys. There he is through the traps. That was Pete Prentice, fastest man on the lake bed, running a slower vehicle, just kind of doing a dial-in pass on this car. All right, current temperature is 96 degrees. DA is approaching 6,000 feet. Wind is kicking up. Next up, the Peanut, I think. Yeah, no one in the car. I want to call it the Salted Peanut. Oh, okay. Well, we got another motorcycle to bring up. All right, thank you for the cue. Setting a 50cc record.
Japanese mini fine.
Bike 104.
First one's 95.
All right, next up, bike number 552.
She's cool too.
She seems very nice,
This is a Sidewinders Club entry. Vincent Comet, 1951 vintage motorcycle. Suguru behind the controls. Coming to us all the way from Japan, another Japanese rider. And away he goes, favoring the right side of the course. Just one more vehicle left, it looks like, after this. Class record is 101 miles an hour. 552. Round one, they ran an 88 mile an hour. Round two, 93. Round three, 95. They're going the right direction towards that record. Let's see how they do. We change riders? I think I just ratted someone out. Bike number 552 through the traps at 93.672. 93.672 for bike number 552.
You have that. Club.
Next up, the not so salted peanut. Car number 908. Roaring on the course. I think this is our last vehicle in line. I don't see anybody else. That is an IPS Production Sports with an I engine. Class record is 125. Class minimum is 125. And that's Ren behind the controls. High Desert Racers Club entry. 1988 Chevy Sprint using a Suzuki 3-cylinder. Same little 3-cylinder that came in the Geo Metros back in the day. Through the traps at 89.889. Car number 908 through the traps at 89.889. Not bad. All right, that was our last run. I see Keith standing there. I'm going to wait for the official word.
How are you doing down there? Just rather quick.
All right, got the official word. That was the conclusion for day one of our two-day event here at El Mirage Dry Lake Bed. We will start promptly tomorrow again, same time, same bat channel. Southern California Timing Association would like to thank all volunteers, spectators, vendors, sponsors for supporting our love for racing out here at El Mirage and Bonneville. We'll see you all tomorrow morning. Live stream will begin again tomorrow morning at 7:30. Visit scta-bni.org, scta-bni.org for official results and schedule for future events. And then if you want to watch live, lsrlive.com. Tell your friends. Catch you all in the morning.
like, hi,